Hello, everybody. Hello, Nasty Ace, Hyper Dark Duff. Hello, everybody. How is it going? Welcome. Welcome to Dragon Quest III post-game. Yeah, I think whoa. Why does this inn seem different? This is weird. I don't know why this inn looks different to me, but anyways. Yeah, we're back. Back in Aliahan, because that's where I went to save last game, but I think we are... Okay, we can either do one of two things. We can either jump straight in. Yeah. We can either just, like, jump straight into post-game content, or we could do a little bit of housekeeping. And, okay. I was gonna say we could do some housekeeping and go find the rest of the, monsters that we've missed along the way. Because I know we've missed a handful. Well, let's do some dungeon first, then. Let's jump right into the dungeon. And, maybe we'll do some, monster arena cleanup later. First dungeon, okay. So we're on our way to question mark dungeon. All right. First dungeon, here we go. Three treasures. Monsters somewhere around here. Alright, time for things like spamming Snoop. Nothing here. Whoa! Straight in with 3 dragons, okay. Oh, I forgot to increase my speed from the last fight. Hey, Ken level 35 already. Alright, so what are we looking at here for this floor? Okay. Well, let's start over here and see what we can find. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for wherever this first monster is. There is a monster in this dungeon. What level? Like, you mean like physical number? I don't know. Speaking of set the tone, half the party just died. Wow. It's up to Ken and Nasty. Okay, first of all, I forgot to set ultra fast. Yeah, tone officially set, I think. Oh, sizable scissors. Okay. Wait. Huh. Looks like we're popping out Yggdrasil leaf right away. That's crazy. Six casts. I actually don't know if it has a lower chance of success than Is it 10%? I thought it was. I thought it was also 50. Eat your heart out, Mimic. Okay. I'm realizing I don't know why we're arranged like this. I feel like it should. Oh, I feel like it should be Nasty, then Oriole. In fact, even with this current setup, it makes more sense to have Ken before Oriole. Ken has how much defense? 2, 3. It's pretty even, but it's just more important for Oriole to stay alive. There's no monsters over here, is there? No. Okay. 10 or 30, okay. Wow, okay, what? Just casually gonna fight 2 Baramos, no big deal. Nice use of Giga. Ah, Ken's telling jokes. It's wow, it's literally just Baramos, eh?
Just a moment.
Holy smokes, I might have to take over. Oh, that's not good. I'll let the AI go a little bit more. See how they do on their own. Making some strange choices. Holy smokes. I didn't think I'd just run into a dual Baramos fight on the first floor. Okay, they're nearly dead. Ken. Ken, I hope you realize everyone just spent a full turn on you.
Ready now.
Someone's gotta. Oh my goodness, team. Wait. What just happened? Did that say that Ken told a joke and the Baramos like laughed to death? Is that what that just said? The text was going too fast for me to read. Level 50 for Cobalt. Oh my god. Is Ken the strongest character in the game? He just made Baramos laugh to death. Wow. Okay, we're immediately low on medical herbs, even though we have a lot of them. That makes me nervous. I did not know we'd be fighting, like, just armies of Baramos in here. What kind of a dungeon is this? Okay. Immediately same thing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take over the party here, for a bit. Oh, okay, got weirded out and left. Gotcha. Oh, why did I just tell Oriole to attack? That makes no sense. Great question. I don't know on that one. I think I saw him use a Kafriz to relatively good effect. And then honestly, you better spam up that Sage Stone. It's gonna slow things down with me picking all the turns, but I feel like that's gonna be pretty essential. way we were going. No, always Sage Stone.
Time to heal.
Yeah. Well, we're probably over leveled. These fights aren't easy by any means, but can you produce enough damage though? Because Baramos... Wait, who's the first one? I always get them... Is the first one Baramos or Zaz? Anyways, the first guy heals, right? And you can't turn that healing off. Yeah, so I don't think there's any chance that you could kill him. You won't die, but you'll not be able to kill. So... what are we at here? I mean, I don't know what to do. Wait, what does this do? Sends fire. These fire no send. Let's try this. So I'm wondering, actually, if anyone has done like a level 1 fight. That's annoying. Do you know of anyone who's tried that? I guess it's probably not possible to get the hero to level 1. Unless you had the hero die and you never revived them. If you got the hero killed at level 1, never revived them. Wait, do you get XP when you're dead in this game? No. So have the hero die at level 1, never revive them for the entire game, and then when you finally get to the boss, switch out the entire party for level 1s, or just leave the hero at level 1. Can I jump off this cliff? I'm scared to find out. Let's try it on, I don't know, Dragon Zombie. That's not bad. That's much better. And the only downside here is that we're burning through. Wait. This game has a tutorial? What's the tutorial in this game? Well, we found the second chest. A Seed of Strength. Let me go through here and see. Oh, I do have 2 seeds right now. Get my strength up. Get my luck up. As well while we're here. Huh. Well, good on them. I mean, I guess that's a hell of a good tutorial if you don't even notice that you've done a tutorial. we got here? I'm trying not to be like such a boring player, but like Monster Pylon is kind of just too good for 8. Like this is 22. Let's try Cold Breath. It's 22 MP. That's expensive. Jesus Christ. Hair is wet because I just went to the gym before this. The black pepper skip I see on the PC version is very fun. How does the black pepper skip work? Today was a leg day, actually. When you said inner thighs, I was like, oh, he's making reference to the gym for sure. Talking about those hip abductors. No. This guy saw a PG-13 chat and he's like, I can fix that. What was I gonna do? These back two are kind of tough.
Take this.
Decent damage, but very, very expensive. Like 22? Too much. Too much MP cost there. Alright, which way do I want to go? I'm gonna go down the long hallway next. I should watch it. How long is the speedrun of this game? I've literally not even watched the speedrun, so I don't know. Do a Giga. Monster Pylon. I did it. I literally got back from the gym doing legs and then immediately hopped on. Does Oomph do anything with Does Oomph do anything when you do Giga Slash? Does that actually impact that, or does it only impact like straight melee attacks? I'm realizing I don't actually know.
Time to heal.
Oh, lower back and chest. Interesting. I've realized today, CJ, that like the big issue I have with my leg days right now is the hip thrust. That exercise kills me. I was like very nauseous again today, and it was immediately after that exercise. So it's like I think that exercise has got to go. That one's out. I don't know what to do. Nice, I'll check that out later. So I think I'm gonna take those hip thrusts out because those are the real problem. Even like I took my yeah, I'd do that. I even like I increased the weight and reduced the rep count on my pendulum squats. That felt pretty good. It was heavy as heck. So I was only going up to 8 reps. If I hit 8 reps, I would stop because anything more than that, my heart would explode. And I always waited until my heart rate got I waited till my heart rate got back down below 132 before I try them again, because it would usually explode up to 150 during. So, all right, I'll see you when you're back. 2 hours seems kind of, I guess 2 hours isn't terrible. Is that just to beat, like, how far in the game does 2 hours get you on Draki Quest? I think 1 will still be played solo. I don't think 1 is going to introduce
This ought to help.
a party. I think that would really wreck that game. But I think for 2, I think there's definitely going to be a segment where you play as the sister, I bet you what's going to happen is that Kanok is going to fall sick and you got to get the sister and she'll be a temporary party member until you revive Kanok. But here's the twist. If you never revive Kanok, she just stays in the party. That's what I would love to see. That'd be really funny. I would keep her. I would leave Kanok bedridden. Alright, do a Giga, a Monster, an Aegon, and a heal.
Just a moment.
It'd be kind of messed up, yeah. Yeah. This is a bummer of a fight. I don't want to flee. I'm gonna try to flee. This is a bummer of a fight. So if I do a heal all, does that revive? No. Okay. Alright, let's pull out a Zing. So Zing should be 50. 1. Okay, that was a 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now we need to do a medical herb spam. Whoa, 677 damage. That's, or health. That's nice. I did not realize I'd gotten that high. Level 50, hello. Look at us burn through these herbs. Granted, they only heal 30 at a time, and we're almost at like 500 average HP. But I'm assuming the last chest is at the end here. I was correct. Staff of Strife. Okay. I'm not familiar. Let's see what that does. Forms a blurry barrier of light around an ally that deflects spells when used as an item in combat. 48 attack. So that's basically the bounce. It's got the bounce spell on it. I might. Because I might actually have time for those ones, because I expect them to come out at the end of the year. And at the end of the year is when I'm finally done school, so... Let's drop a Giga. We'll drop a... I don't want to do something different. Let's drop a cold breath. Let's attack with Ken. Just see what happens. He's got those claws. Let's just... Let's kaswoosh. Oh no, that only hits one target. Let's... I don't know what to do with these guys. Multi-fist. There's nothing. Cold breath. There's nothing. Giga slash. Only effective thing so far. Ken got a crit because Ken is the wild card. Oh, I didn't know you can heal. Alright. Falcon. Monster. I don't know. Drop a sage.
Just a moment.
I think I'm gonna run the party out of HP, and then I'll just leave and rest at an inn. Because then next time we come in, we can just beeline it for the exit. Now, I do need to explore all the corners. Yeah, go for it. That's in DC. Giga, Monster. Harvest Moon, a brutal back-flipping kick that hits all enemies. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Time to heal.
Oh, a little early with that. Nice. Kind of ineffective, but what are Ken's for? Giga, Monster. Actually, Ken's got some crazy spells. I'm giving him too much trouble. Like, he can do, this is. It's a fun one. And, as always, Sage Stone. Never not Sage Stone. Nice. Look at this XP rolling in. I'm curious. I'm gonna change it because I just want to see. System? I want to see. Which one was it? Here we go. I want to see what this is like. I'm going back to Draconian for a second. I want to see what these fights are like in Draconian. Pretty all full, so might as well drop a swoosh on the Merkings. Yeah, and Ken, what are you messing around for? No. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Probably for the best, honestly. Nasty. No. Too much. Alright, another 2k. It's honestly no different. I don't really find a huge difference. In 2k XP, was that different? I really don't think the difficulties make a huge difference in this game. Aside from obviously on the easy mode, we're gonna probably see it here. Oh, oh shoot, I did not realize that I was that low. Uh-oh. Oh, that's actually really bad news. Let me see if I can get out of this. Okay, I can. Let me get out of here and we'll try again. I don't see any point in, like, over-exuding ourselves. We'll just go until we're out of MP, leave, rest, come back in. Especially because, like, Zoom is free and you can cast it from anywhere. See, this is where the older games were inherently harder, was because, like, Zoom cost MP, evac cost MP. This game has evac, right? What does it even do? Oh my god, I have 100,000? I did not realize that's so much money. I think this game is evac, but I don't know what it does. Let's take a look here. Spells, evac, allows you to exit instantly from dungeons, caves, and towers. I guess that's... I don't know what you'd use that for. I don't think it works anymore. In the post-game, I actually tried doing that before the stream, and when I went to the house and I talked to her, she wouldn't do it, because you're supposed to talk to the mom, right? She says, "Welcome home, dear. Was starting to wonder where you'd got to. Haven't you finished with all that adventuring nonsense yet? So it's still not over? Well, then I suppose your poor old mother will just have to wait patiently until you can finally come home." That's it. Maybe if I talk to the old man? Nope. That's it. Like, I don't think I can just go sleep in the bed. Yeah. No free heal anymore. We're big boys now. We're all grown up. We gotta pay our way. Mom's not giving free heals anymore. Alright, well, back to the question mark. But yeah, like, we have the evac spell here. I don't know why. It literally does nothing. Because the other thing is, if I'm in a cave, right, the evac spell will take me outside. I think the old man is our grandpa. Isn't that her dad? Like, I can come here, but if I'm in here as well, and I cast Zoom... Oh, shoot, wrong spell. Please hold. There we go. So if I go here, and I cast Zoom, I can also zoom to the outside of the cave. So evac does literally nothing. Oh, maybe. Maybe the old man is not related to us at all, and he just lied to us so that he can hang out with our mom. Didn't you hear me? Oh, I said something super important. No, I didn't say anything. Alright, Giga! Monster! Professor Oak. Professor Oak, move into small towns and then making friends with all the moms. Absolutely. Always post-game nonsense. Never a bad time for post-game nonsense. These crabs are nonsense. They have insta-kill abilities. They have insta-kill abilities, put you to sleep, and buff themselves. Not deadly per se, but wildly annoying. See, look at that, look at that. Nasty's down. Here we go again. Here we go again. My goodness. Yeah. Did Pokemon end, by the way? I literally don't even know. Like, what happened? Didn't Pokemon, like, Ash's story did end. Like, they concluded it and retired him, if I'm not mistaken. Unless they retcon that decision because everyone loves Ash. How did it end? I literally don't even know. I just knew it was ending. Ripple of Disruption. Whoa. Removes all beneficial effects from a single enemy? Was it hard? Why did it take him so long? I feel like kids have been beating Pokemon leagues in the games for years, and it took Ash like 30 years to do it? Longer? How many years did it take Ash to beat his own league? Is he ever like, does he ever show up in the new anime? With whoever the new character is? Is it like a new main character, or do they like swap out the crew every time? Wait, Jesse and James are married. New character and crew, gotcha. Jesse and James are married now. Are they still trying to steal? Like, are they still characters? Or are they also retired? Okay. Oh, so who's the new comedic bad guys? I assume there's... Here's the thing, like, when you retire all these characters, like, you just replace them with, like, similar characters, so they're barely retired. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. To be honest with you, I didn't even really watch the anime prior to that. It's just when something that as big as that happens, you kind of take note. That was a terrible round. Welcome back. Not bad. We left to go rest up, but we returned, and it's just going fine. Just going groovy. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think they would definitely have Ash be older when he joins. I don't know if, have I been down in here in this little crevice yet? I have, yeah, because I came, yeah. Hmm.
Time to heal.
Gotta find a way to like move that stone to a more convenient place in her inventory. Nice job, Ken.
Time to heal.
Oh man. Ken. What you doing? Giga. Kaboom.
Just a moment.
That makes sense. I mean, wasn't Ash like 10 for years? You saw that Switch 2 price. Yeah, when I saw the Switch 2, it was like, well, I was already not gonna buy this, but now I'm definitely not gonna buy this. Oh my goodness. What a ripoff. Like, that blew my mind. Because that console offers nothing. Like, when you look at the announcement, the whole lineup of games are just ports. I think that they're doing this pricing is a reaction to just like the global economy. I feel like the Pokemon anime had to have been at least moderately good. Wait, is it already up to 800 USD? Wow. Yeah, I think the state of the global economy is gonna really mess up consoles. Like $800 for a Switch 2. They've got to be kidding themselves if they think that anyone's gonna pay that. Like, that's just... There's no way. Yeah. It's unfortunate how many different things are needing to be protested right now. Oh no. Look at this guy. He didn't even... That's really funny. Honestly, my advice these days is just get a gaming PC. Like, it's basically got every game. I don't think there even are exclusives anymore, hardly. Anything that's exclusive to PlayStation gets ported to PC. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's It's just shocking how quickly it's all collapsed. I don't actually know, Ninja, you do play quite a few things on the PS5, but... yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just like everything I could possibly want to play is on PC. I don't think there's anything... because... honestly, if you really like handheld consoles, like look into getting a Steam Deck or an ROG Ally. It's all the experience of the handheld with just infinitely more games and better performance, and you can emulate Switch on those anyways. Granted, we'll have to see what Switch 2 emulation looks like, but... but most Xbox games are available on PC anyways. There's very few Xbox games that you can't get on PC that come to the top of my mind. Oh, I forgot to move this. I'm gonna move the Sage Stone after this fight. I love how Oriole is going first every time. That's really good. Oh yeah, Game Pass is really good. Honestly though, for me, like Game Pass is just something like if there's a game that I want to play that's on Game Pass, I'll just get Game Pass for like a month and then cancel after. Because there's also a lot of games that I play that are not on Game Pass. And it's like, okay, well... Oriole was originally a priest and then became a... what is that class called? Monk? Martial artist. There it is, martial artist. Monk's probably Final Fantasy or something. Yeah, when priest, then martial artist. So her agility, 644. Her agility is almost more than everyone else's combined. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I wanted to do items, and then I want to go to Oriole here, and I wanted to find a way to transfer... Here we go. Okay, so now that it's there, hopefully when we get into our next fight... oh yeah, Bat Out of Hell, right. But that was part of why we picked that, though. Monster Pylon. Let's give him a... boom. And then... there we go, now it's the first choice. You know what, Ninja? I think I disagree with that sentiment, because you can get, like, you don't need to run. How do I say? Like, they make PC gaming sounds expensive because people build these like Bat Out of Hell rigs that just don't need to exist, and they spend like 10 grand on a PC. That's exaggerating. They'll spend $300,000 or $400,000 on a PC, and there's no need for it. You can get even a pre-built. You can get a reasonable pre-built at about $1,000, which is pretty much what you're at for most consoles in Canada. I'm using Canadian money here, but even outside of that. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is definitely on PC. Stellar Blade is not, if I remember correctly, but I'm sure it will, because Sony is releasing everything. No, it is on PC. And like I said, I mean, you can get a Steam Deck or an ROG Ally for anywhere from 500 to 1,000 Canadian, depending on like what you get in it, and runs great. Oh no, it's not available yet. It comes out in June. The PC version of Stellar Blade is in June. But on it, yeah, you'd be surprised. Like, you just fiddle with your settings a little bit. You have to lower them a bit. Like, and like you said, you can run a PC for a decade. Like, I built this PC in 2018, and I'm going to get it to at least 2028, maybe beyond. I'm only just like, I'm playing on medium to high settings on brand new games. And, But again, like, it's all preference. Like, if you do really want, like, if you really want to get a PS5, that's also totally fine. I just feel like there's just so many more options when you get a PC. Man, we are really burning through MP. That's okay. Yeah, there you go. Like, when you can play basically any game, because that's the number one thing to remember, is that Sony woke up one day and realized, oh my goodness, and I think the like head of the gaming department at Sony said this, publishing on PC is like printing money. They're just gonna publish all their games on PC. It'll probably be like PlayStation one year and then PC the next year, but every single title they release will end up on PC inevitably. Was about to say, Stellar Blade isn't on PC yet. I knew a PC port was coming months ago. Yeah, I mean, it's not far out, though. June's not far. And also, Hyperdark, yeah, I mean, retro on PC makes sense. Main consoles for games you like, that's fair. Microsoft's too big a market to ignore these days. So Sony's doing more PC ports than ever. Yeah. Yeah. And again, with handheld gaming PCs like the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally and the Legion, the Lenovo Legion Go, like, they're becoming so mainstream that it's impossible to ignore that market. Where is this? I don't even know if there is a monster on this floor, to be honest. I know there's a monster in this cave. I just don't know where. Raidu Remastered. Oh yeah, that one's also going to be on PC. Does it have recommended specs? Here we go. Oh yeah, look at this. The minimum system requirements. It's looking for like a second gen Intel and a GeForce GTS 450 1 gig. This is a surprisingly performant game. This is asking for nothing. The recommended hardware is like a decade old. I guess it is just a remaster, but wow. Again, like, I mean, I have a PS5. I never play it, but like, if that is your poison, that's totally fine. I just feel like for value, it feels like PC has got it. And you get your review of the Duskbloods. I don't know how much attention I'm gonna place with the Duskbloods, to be honest. I hate I hate exclusives. It's such a cursed idea. What do you think of Dayama now that it's finished? I actually haven't watched it. I haven't watched any of it. I probably should. I have not watched any of it. My graphic be demanding it's only like 3 or 4 gigabyte size game. What are we doing here? That's funny. But it's just like nobody wants to pay like 800 USD. Is that really where it's at? Hang on, I'm looking this up. Latest Switch 2 price. Latest switch to price. Oh yeah, but that's what we were mentioning, Hyper, is like you don't really need, like you can get a PC for the same price as a PlayStation, probably even less. Like Ace was saying earlier, his PC is $800 he paid, and that's Canadian.
Yeah.
Jeepers. That's crazy. Well, I mean, so unfortunate for Nintendo, but I mean, this console is going to suffer. This console is really just going to, it's going to suffer. It's not going to make the sales that the Switch made by any means. It's a combination. Like, there's not really a great lineup of games, for starters. And second of all, the price is ridiculous. And you have to think about that, like, especially if you're buying a console specifically for exclusive games, you have to consider the price of the console and that game price. No, Hyperdark, they're saying it's 800 USD, not 800 Canadian. I don't think I love laptops for gaming. They're usually a bit more expensive, but they are, they're a bit more expensive, and they run less well. Basic computer building is honestly very simple. It can be quite intimidating, but it's pretty good to do. Well, it's all right. Yeah, it's so tough because there's so many. I think, like, honestly, the EU has it figured out with having like a unified currency. Having just like multiple currencies all over the place is such a pain. No, you're good, Hyperdark. You're good. It's such a pain having different currencies, especially that fluctuate so much. Like, where are we at today? 1 USD is how much CAD? 1.42. Wow. So wait, 70 cents to the dollar. Wow. First PS5 games were all PC games ported to the PSP. They basically ran on nothing, so laptop was more than enough to run them. Ah, fair enough. That's the other thing too that really gets me is like when you're on a PC, you open yourself up to basically everything. You can emulate any console for the most part. You can play any game. It's all there. Whereas when you buy something like a PS5, you really limit the content you can play. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it would basically be impossible to do a world currency. It would just be nice because having to constantly clarify what kind of currency you're talking about is just such a pain. I mean, they basically tried to do a unified currency with Bitcoin, but Bitcoin ended up turning into a glorified stock. Oh no! Alright, well, that's not good. That's really not good. You know, I'm not even doing this fight. Oh no, it didn't work! Okay, we do keep our party member, that's good. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that the monster we're looking for is not on this floor. But it's so annoying, there's too many tunnels. We made it to the second floor, but I'm probably gonna have to leave and rest again because I ran out of MP. And I don't really want to burn through... Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's true. That's fair, Nasty. It's just... I mean, again, like, the European Union managed to figure out something, but I agree with Duff. The best currency would be mini-metals. That's the only answer. Is there, like, is there something in this game that passively gives back MP? We're burning through it so quick.
Just a moment.
Yeah, that's true. Came to Bitcoin a while back and didn't get my money back. That'll be okay. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the only kind of cryptocurrency I'm interested in is meme coins. And only because they're rug pulls, so just do the... As long as you're the one pulling the rug and not the one standing on the rug, it's fine. I haven't actually done any, but if I were to ever get into anything like that, it would just be a meme coin for sure. I feel like, honestly, Tripper, I feel like even just a budget PC can play most games. Like, just lower your settings for the most part. EU's too weak, no sustainable ministries or empowered enforcement. No. I should probably revive. Yeah. I mean, there's no, like, right answer. It's just that you're always stuck with a wrong answer, basically. Alright, so let me see. So, I do have 6 of these, but it seems like such a waste. 13 of these. I have a lot of money. I should probably just go and buy some MP restoring items. This is terrible. I don't like this. 4 treasures? Too far is 4 treasures in this massive maze. And I know there's a monster somewhere, so I have to go and check, like, every single corner. I'm broke. Alright, well, I have no MP, but that's okay. As long as I just keep spamming out. Well, I still want to do the fights. Oh, actually, Nasty, I didn't mention this. I think I did this while you were away. I raised the difficulty back up to Draconian because I just wanted to see what it would be like. Anyways, yeah, Hyperdark, I want to get into the fights. I want to get into the fights to get the EXP. No, I use the heck out of them. World government, I feel like the cost to establish a world government is just so much, like, blood. Yeah, we're still on Draconian right now. I was just messing around with it, but it just sort of stuck. It's not harder, that's the thing. Like, it's no different. Guess you go on higher settings, but if lower settings are alright, then one budget PC should do. Honestly, if you were in Canada, like if I were to spend anywhere from $1,000 to $1,500 on a PC, like I could build a PC that would last a decade and could play games on really good settings. Well, for now, you'll see how it scales. I suppose. But at least in this starting area, there's like no difference in the difficulty. It'll still cost them quite a bit, though, to do that, won't it? This is such a massive... Monster Pylon, Crackle. We'll just do a Sage Stone here. I mean, here's the thing, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's so... I feel like the only way I could justify a Switch was if it was like 400 or 500 Canadian. And even then, at that price point, I'd rather just get like a handheld gaming PC. Attack. Pylon, Crackle, Sage Stone. Things are gonna slow down now that we don't have Giga. I might have to, They definitely are. The refurbished and used ones aren't too bad. But see, like, the thing is, Trevor, by the time you do, like, $350 on a laptop, and then another, like, $500 or $600 on an Xbox, you could have just bought, like, $1,000 desktop. Oh, I mean, I don't think that a world government should follow the West. The entire world is collapsing right now because of the West. I think the West is the worst choice of people to lead a world government. It's the worst. It's not. It's a bad idea. I don't think any government would do a particularly good job, if I'm being perfectly honest, but absolutely not the West. Right. Oh yeah, no, the $80 for Ninja, the $80 price tag for games is absolutely ridiculous because it's like, there's no originals, really. I mean, you've got a Mario Kart sequel, and every Mario Kart sequel is just the last Mario Kart with a new mechanic. So you got repeat Mario Kart, and then you got what? You got a new Souls-like, and you have to include the price of the console and console exclusives. So that new Souls-like game is like $1,000 game. Where are we at here?
Time to heal.
Yeah, the conversation is definitely faster. The trouble is, anybody who would desire to lead the world is probably evil enough that they should absolutely not lead the world. That's fair. And again, sorry, I'm thinking, Tripper, I'm thinking in Canadian dollars here. So like, because, well, I'll hop on, I don't even know. Let me look at like Best Buy. Canadian Best Buy. I want to see what, the Xbox Series S costs right now. Xbox Series S. Oh, the Series X is the weaker one. Sorry, I was thinking it was the higher end one. Okay, because you could go down to 380 Canadian. By the time you get up to a Series X 1 terabyte console, $650. which is before tax. So, you know, 650 times our 13% tax. So that's $734 to get into that console. I don't know. Just don't do anything. But probably anything want to destroy the Servant of Light. Probably. It's the only thing that makes sense, really. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that a lot of Eastern cultures are also pretty evil. Most societies and cultures are just flat out evil. Like, I think there's some places in Europe, I would say, that are pretty nice, but those places are the consequence of what they've done is that they are just generally a little bit weaker economically.
This ought to help.
But yeah, I don't know. Again, there's no right answer. And what do any of us know? We're just a bunch of nerds sitting around here playing a video game discussing geopolitics. Like, I don't know anything. I'm just some guy sitting in his living room playing Dragon Quest right now. This is all just nonsense talk for the most part. I don't know where Africa lands in the grand scheme of everything. It's also fine because there's no consequences to this conversation, really. Like, we can span out, we can just go on about all the geopolitics we want. Nothing's gonna happen from this conversation. We're all just gonna generally talk and generally agree with each other, probably. Why is everybody, like, out of commission in this fight? I've not been paying attention. Are we all asleep now? They're just spamming snooze. We're all asleep. Yeah. Hot take. Let's get out of here. This fight is not happening for us. Look at this snooze spam. Snooze, kaboff. Ken's dead. You can't flee right now? Oh, because we're all out of commission. You're gonna die in this fight? Where can I go to buy some magic water? Where's a good place to go buy that? That would get us a lot further. I'm trying to avoid using my prayer rings if I can. Like Dragon Quest Heroes 2? Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's kind of the nice thing about where we live, for the most part, is we've got, like, mostly free speech. I don't think we have all the way free speech, but we have mostly free speech. I mean... Yeah, I guess I agree, Ninja. I love the animations in the Heroes games. I think the animations are sick. Is Mark Carney doing well compared to Pierre Polivier over in Canada? According to some surveys, here's the thing, like, you get all these surveys, but usually the surveys are run by very biased people, so it's hard to say. Like in Canada, we have news sources that are very liberal leaning, and we have news sources that are very conservative leaning, and each news source says that their team is winning. So, I don't know. It seems people like Carney, and it seems that Polivier is fumbling a little bit, but yeah. Also, I think it's important when we talk about like how much free speech exists. It's really like difficult because like, so I looked it up, and the Oxford definition is the right to express any opinion without censorship or restraint. The question becomes, is hate speech the expression of an opinion? Because I think that personally, I feel there's a difference between expressing an opinion and hate speech. So when you restrict hate speech, are you actually limiting freedom of speech? I lean towards I don't think so. I lean towards I don't think so. Falcon Blade. I think it's important to remember that freedom of speech does not mean ability to say whatever you want without consequence. Freedom of speech is generally about the government censoring you. If you say something and someone smacks you for what you said, that doesn't mean you don't have freedom of speech. It just means you suffered the consequences of your actions. There is no... They don't sell it here. I don't know where to go. Buy. Maybe... Rental? But again, I don't think that... But like, I can say there's a fire in here. I could go to... I could say that. Like, that doesn't get you in trouble. It's when you scream that and people get hurt. There's a difference between saying that. Like, there's places in the world where just saying something, regardless of the intent and regardless of the consequences of saying that, will be a criminal offense. Whereas in the West, generally speaking, there's a line where if you cause enough disruption, but because I mean, like, for the most part, we're allowed to like openly be critical of our governments. The fact that we can do that is already a huge amount of freedom of speech. Like, quite a bit more freedom of speech, I think, than a lot of places. Oh, they sell... That's holy water. I don't want holy water. I want... oomph powder. Magic water. They do sell it. Okay. How much oomph powder do I have? I have 10. Magic water, I have none. How much would I like to buy? Oh, no, I didn't want to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll have to clean that up after. All right, we spent every dollar we had on magic water. Ban Duff. I'm just kidding. Duff, you're dancing on the line, though. Thought that I could... because that's the other thing to remember, too, is, like, freedom of speech is generally about government censorship. If you were to go into a private business and express an opinion that that business disagrees with, I think they should be allowed to remove you. Like, because that's not encroaching on freedom of speech, because they're allowed to restrict what is said within their private business. I don't know that this is exactly true, but I read somewhere at one point that, like, the freedom of speech thing is about government censorship and not necessarily about just not being allowed to say things. Yeah. Because it's like the saying there's a fire in here and then people getting trampled to death. Like, the reality is that there are consequences to saying things. Oh, Hyperdark, I don't think it does anything. I think it's just to get the orb. Okay, what was I... Wait, so in my items now, if I go... Oh yeah, I want to clean myself up here. Organize items. Yes. Okay. So if I look in my item bag now, sort by type, we have 206 magic water. Perfect. Now we'll be able to make it a lot further in that dungeon, because we're not going to be running out of MP left, right, and center. I don't know if there's any benefits, Hyperdark, to the village later in the game. Nasty, do you know anything about that? Yeah, no, I agree there. Yeah, that one. Like the in this game you leave a merchant and then it like grows. Is there any like late game benefit to that, or is it just sort of it is what it is? Oh, maybe we should go back there then at some point to revisit that. Why did it move my sage stone? It did. Why does it keep moving it? Does it move it when I teleport? Why is that happening?
This ought to help.
Does anyone know why that keeps moving in my inventory? Okay. Can this guy die? Oh. We're gonna be here all day the way this guy's going. And... there we go. Okay, we'll go back to that town next time I leave this dungeon. It's because I'm not making any efforts to conserve my resources, so I keep leaving. But now that I've got the magic water, we'll make it further. Should have named it after Elden Ring's goddess and created another region in Dragon Quest. I don't even know how long this dungeon is, actually. I think I need to just clear her inventory out of junk. Then at least that's the only thing that's in there. I'm gonna get everything out for Oriole. It's okay, Duff. Neither have I. think as long as I just keep stocking up on crazy amounts of like magic water and stuff, I'll be fine. Okay, so items, you, organize, yes. And then I don't really want these fire claws, so bag. And she just has the sage stone, that's better. Let's not do that for everyone. Everyone's got too much junk on them. Get all this junk out of here. Okay. Although that being said, just to be safe, I'm gonna make sure that there's always an Yggdrasil leaf on Nasty and Ken. Because they don't have any magical reviving. Only Cobalt and Oriole do, so... best they have something on them. Okay, where am I? And where do I need to go? Most efficient. Let's go up in the middle. I don't know if it's most efficient, but it's the way I'm going.
Just a moment.
Yeah, that'll be coming soon. Actually, I should keep an eye on everyone to make sure that we haven't accidentally maxed anybody out. Because as soon as someone maxed out, we're heading to the Abbey. Let's see here. Should I just make everybody sages? No, I need a warrior still. Who's gonna be my warrior? Probably Oriole. No. I feel like it almost makes more sense for Ken to become the sage and Nasty for you to become the warrior and Oriole to just stay like an ultra fast healer. We'll see. Maybe Oriole can be the warrior. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Guess it wasn't that. Oh yeah, I was gonna check everyone's spells and abilities. So Ken has all his spells. Oriole has all her spells. Abilities. Nasty is missing 1. Ken is missing 2, and Oriole's missing 1. Okay, nobody's completed. There's nothing here. Okay. I do not know where the monster is in this dungeon. And it is such a pain to find them because you don't, like, know the floor. You could both be sages, that's true. Giga, monster, Kakrak. And... what if this is so trash? Thing is, like, when she's not healing, I got nothing going on. Acceleraddle? Acceleraddle doesn't hurt. Nice little buff here and there. Ah, here comes the buffs. This is what I hate. Actually, I take the buff over the... I don't know if I take buff over Thwack. They're both annoying. Go for it. Everybody melee! Nice. I mean, I like this dungeon so far. Difficulty's fun. It's not too bad on Draconian. So far. I mean, oh shoot, went the wrong way. I mean, we're kind of cheesing a little bit because we're just spamming the best abilities on everyone. Now that we're beelining, the worst part is the exploration. Like, when you can beeline it to your destination, it's so much nicer. But when you have to do all the exploring, really bogs down the progress. Nice heal. Not snooze. We keep falling for it. Ah, the thwack spam. I like the deflecting, though. Oh, that guy really got picked on. Nice. But see, this is the issue. Like, Giga is so expensive. It's quick, but it's expensive. 47 for Nasty. Yeah, that's correct, Hyperdark. The more monsters you collect, the more abilities you can get. Nasty's level 47 now. Still missing that last... okay, finally! Here. I think I should be doing mostly Sizzle, honestly. Sizzle better. And not everyone's at full health, so we do the heal. Ding! Nice Giga. Oh, no. And everybody melee. What? The full heal, I didn't see that coming. Everyone melee again. We can do it, slowly but surely. Come on, don't heal, don't heal. Don't heal. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Everybody melee this guy. I wish there were some stronger meleeers in the party. Everyone's trash at melee. This is where the warrior is going to come in handy. Alright, floor 2. We've only gone through like half our resources, but we can just drop some magic water on like... Oh, wait. Okay, wait, stop. Before I do that, I should check. How close are we to a level up? 20,000, 84, 11. So like Ken and Cobalt are actually pretty quick. A few more fights and they'll have it. Let's do our nose here, because I think there's 4 treasures. Do we not get any? Giga, Monster Pylon, Sizz, and heal.
Just a moment.
Ding. No! It's always gotta be Cobalt. I don't think I want to do this fight. This fight sucks. Oh, I really don't want to do this fight. I'm out. Ah, we might lose L'Oreal. Lose Ken too. Lose everyone. Nice miss. Jeepers. Okay. Oriole's doing incredible with her MP. She's like never out. Oh, because we're spamming so much oops. So much of the stone that she's never using her MP, right? Right. Well, we know there's nothing there, so there's no point in going to that little island. Giga, monster. Maybe we should just keep doing Crackle. Oh, why did you multi-fest? Oh, I got a crit. Okay, it was worth it. Ah, I hate snooze. It's the worst. Okay, Ken. Wake up, Cobalt. Ah, and Cobalt dies. And they're coming back to life. Alright. See if we can get Cobalt back up. Yeah, he did it. If he immediately got thwacked, I would have lost it. I'd have been so upset. Finally, reduced damage, my goodness. Having a gadabout in the party for this segment is brutal. And he's only level 36. Ken needs to be level 40 something, I think, to finish. I don't even remember now how far Gadabout has to go. Let me see if I can find it. Abilities learned. His last one's at level 45. He does get a nice healing. He gets Hustle Dance at 38. So he's close to Hustle Dance, but 9 more levels before, brutal. It's a long time to be stuck with a gadabout in the party. Giga, Monster. The Crackle. Multi. Oh, Cobalt levels up soon because I want to see that MP come back without having to use items to do it. Granted, it's like 10 total battles. We didn't even get to that one chest, eh? Wow. Giga, Monster. How much does Stone's Throw do? Probably not much, but let's just see. Okay, I need to put on some, like, I need some anti-thwack and some anti-sleep on here, because this is redong. That Stone Throw sucked. That's fair. Was it? Is he, like, super buff or something? I didn't realize these guys are so buffed. Okay. Let's try Call to Arms. This could be good from Ken. That was pretty good. It costs 50 gold, but also 183. That's not a lot of gold, actually. I feel like we're getting more gold before I change the difficulty. Okay, so there's one chest over here for sure. So let's try this here. So Giga, Monster, Call to Arms. Do a Sage Stone here. Nice Giga. That was a lot of damage. 84 gold. So as long as I only do one Call to Arms, we'll still go up in gold. It'll just be way slower. Blizzard Blade! There's so much stuff now, my goodness. First item. Burns a group of enemies to a crisp when used as an item. Stormlord's Sword. Let me move. We have a Blizzard Blade actually. But I did want to try a few of these out. I don't know how good any of these are, but I want to try a few of them out while we're here and experiment a little bit. Fire Claw. Let's try this one too. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, Staff of Resurrection. Give that to, Nasty. Give one to Nasty. And then we have two, so maybe I'll give the other one to, like, Oriole. Forgot about those, to be honest. I think that's about the end of the, yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm going to experiment with some of these weapons now. So for me, let's try the Blizzard Blade first. Just to see what happens. Okay, so it's pretty weak. It's not bad. Okay, let's try Stormlord's Sword. And then
This ought to help.
see how that looks. Not bad, they're just weak to it. Or they're like resistant to fire, so that was not bad. 37 for Ken, one step closer to getting rid of this gadabout from our party. Whoa. Okay, so that was the Stormlord, now Thunderbolt. Let's try Thunderbolt. Monster Pylon, Crackle, let's throw in a multi-fist. That was weak. It was okay, they didn't do great. Most of these I think are just generally useless. Ow. Quack is so annoying. Did that just say Ken was thinking about smutty thoughts? Okay, I think we're fleeing this one. This one's not going well. Now we can just spam out some med herbs. Might as well use them on everyone while we're here. They go quick when you use them like this. Very quick when you use them like this. At least Ken and Oriole have slightly lower HP. Oh. That was a lot of herbs. Okay. Luckily herbs are dirt cheap, so we can get more. Okay. Here. Right, so I did Thunderbolt, which just leaves lightning. Ah, you know what? Let's just go back to Giga for now.
This ought to help.
Oh wait, we're full health. So that didn't help at all, but thanks. Starting to be reminded why I reduced from Draconian is this is not harder, this is just more tedious.
Just a moment.
Much more tedious. I honestly think I'm gonna put it back down just to save myself the tedium. Maybe I'll put it back up for like a boss or something, but like, my goodness. How much does this cost? 38, eh?
Time to heal.
Or Sage Stone. Ah, it's so annoying. So annoying. Oh my goodness.
In the name of the goddess.
Yeah, it worked. Why? Why? Makes me put one of them to sleep. That's kind of funny that it reflected and put him to sleep. Okay, Falcon. Crackle. Okay. Okay. I'm leaving this fight because something has to change here. Yeah, we were in a bit of a pinch, but we're out of that pinch now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for 50-50. Oh la la. Okay, so in here we have these. I should give everyone 2 actually, and give another one to Cobalt. Transfer 2 to Ken, so we can just stop dying to that nonsense. And then the other one that's so annoying is sleep. So I'm gonna look for anything that makes me immune to sleep. Before that though, sorry. Bag that. Bag that. Bag that. Not bad. Getting tedious. I'm Honestly, I put it back down to Dragon Quest difficulty because the tedium was immediately hitting me. So I went back. I'm probably going to keep flip-flopping now, but just doing a little bit of cleanup here and trying to resist some thwack and some sleep. So I have something on here that gives you sleep immunity, but I forget what it is. Not agility. Defense. Lone wolf. Ugh. Reduce damage dealt by ice attacks and spells. Fire, wind. Oh, here we go. Rousing ring. Prevents its wearer from being sent to sleep. I don't know if I want to do Draki because I still want, like, death to be a risk. Rousing ring. Prevents wearer from being sent to sleep. Rousing ring. And last but not least, rousing ring. There we go. No sleep, no insta-death. Those crabs can eat their hearts out. Oh my goodness, this cave. My goodness. Alright. Well, it sucks that I don't have any MP on Cobalt right now, but hopefully he'll level up soon. I don't remember what these guys are weak to. Oh, whoa, Oreo, where'd all your MP go? I'm doing a lot of multi-fest. Hey, that's my bad. Not bad. 100 each. Falcon, monster, your crackle, a swoosh. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I've not been paying attention to health, and I'm about to really suffer for it.
Just a moment.
I mean, I have the guide up. I just haven't really been following it. Ow.
Just a moment.
Nice. Getting nervous. Some folks here are very close to leveling up. Some are not. So let's pop out the magic water. Use like 2 here and a whole bunch here. At least 100. There you go. Everyone else is fine for now. And then, of course, the medical herbs. Just get everyone close, and then we'll just pop a sage. Yeah, Ken needs to stop being a clown real soon. Ken being a clown is holding Ken back. Nothing here. No monsters that I can see. I'm fairly certain there's nothing down in that bottom corner, but making you go so far out of the way has me questioning. I didn't even get enough to do a single... That's embarrassing.
Just a
Yeah, I
moment.
imagine. Sound grinding is just too much. What? I thought that made us immune to sleep. Does it just make us resistant? Oh, I thought it made us resistant. Or, I mean, I thought it made us immune.
Time to heal.
I might be running from this fight. It's just not happening. We've made no progress. Having Cobalt without... Oh, maybe it's okay. Having Cobalt without Giga is... brutal. Wait, I do still have this. Let's use that. Ken...
This ought to help.
Ken, you're the only one of us here. Oh my goodness. Can we kill this guy already?
Time to heal.
And you've just been dancing on the edge of glory this whole time. I almost wish I had a Falcon Blade for Cobalt. Then at least when he's stuck meleeing, he can hit twice instead of just the once. Because, like, Falcon Slash is okay, but it's not really great. I don't think I have a Falcon Blade anyways. Sorted by name? No. Maybe I should go buy one. I mean, the sword that I'm using is, like, fine. But it's only... all it really has... This stately sword since Shockwave... I haven't used it as an item in battle. Let's try that and see what happens. Maybe it's an incredible item to use in battle. Okay, let me just get this on the minimap, and then I'll hit my... oh, shoot, missed it. Okay, item... let's try it. See what happens.
This ought to help.
No, I just have the, like, default Microsoft reader. Why is everyone picking on poor Ken? And of course I'm asleep. I put on these things so I wouldn't sleep. Well, he's getting the full heal.
Ready now.
Yeah. That's true.
Just a moment.
I love when people typo in chat because it's so funny when the readout tries to read it. Like, instead of saying, at least I'm taking care of business, it says, at least I'm taking care of busy knees. Ah!
Time to heal.
I hate that it keeps shuffling my items. It's so annoying. Whoa, so I'm noticing the biggest thing is, I don't know, maybe it was just that one encounter gave a lot of gold. Okay, anyways, I wanted to just drop a snoop. Okay, so there's literally nothing here. Coming here was a waste of time. I was hoping there'd be at least a hidden item. This is where these dungeons take forever, is when you're exploring them. I think next time I leave, I'm gonna buy a Falcon Blade. I'm gonna buy a Falcon Blade for the hero. So let's keep dropping Kafriz. I love Kafriz. Everyone's full health, so you can just... We need to give you a damaging item in here. Oh, wait, sorry. Back it up. I wanted to... I've not been paying attention to what Sword of Kings does. Great. Why? Why do I even equip these items? They don't work. Oh my goodness. Is it like, am I misunderstanding how these items work? Like, why am I falling? Two of my characters are asleep right now. When I put on, like, am I not an energizing ring that helps prevent its wearer from being sent to sleep? So it's supposed to help prevent me from going to sleep. It's not doing a good job. 50% of us are asleep right now. It's just Ken. We all have this same item, and Ken is the only one not asleep. That's garbage. What a waste of a slot. I'm just gonna, I guess, take him off? That's so upsetting. I really want to use this item in battle. I'll go fast so that hopefully I can read it. That's it? Wait, that's all that king thing does? That's sort of kings? The real prevention of all status effects, boosting your luck stat. Yeah. Oh, level 51 for Cobalt. At least he gets the full heal up. Okay, yeah, that item is trash, so we're getting a Falcon Blade for Cobalt. Also, just, I'm getting rid of these. They suck. How... What did I have on Cobalt before? Here we go. Mighty Armlet. This is SD Strength Ring. Elevating Shoes. Footwear to enhance the experience with every single step. Oh yeah, why did we ever take that off? Do we have more than one of those? No, we do not. Okay. And then, yeah, Meteorite, which was a huge agility buff. Okay. Yeah, we're nowhere near that. All right, let's go up to the top here. Oh, there's one of the remaining chests, one of 3 remaining chests. Oh, well, we might as well start dropping gigas again. We can basically do like 10 of these total. It's not very much. As for you, you keep doing.
Time to heal.
Probably another 2 hours. We're going for about a 4-hour total stream. I should have sped this back up. Yay.
This ought to help.
This coward. Yeah, I mean, ideally I'd like to keep streaming as long as I possibly can, just generally. An Empress Whip. Is that good for anyone? Can I use it? So I can't use it. Looks like Monster Wrangler can ignore family enemies. Yeah, maybe I'll throw it on. I mean, it's slightly weaker, but it's multi-target. Yeah, granted, it's not like I ever have nasty doing melee attacks, anyways. But okay. We're at 11,000. I don't even know how much a Falcon Blade... Does anyone know how much a Falcon Blade costs so I know how much money to save? I can sell. I got so much junk I could sell, but... Nice. Probably should have Ken actually just casting the... Apparently I ran out of those items. You gotta be kidding me. So annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Why the horror stories? Oh, what happened to Ken? Why can't... Oh, that was me. Really? There we go. Maybe I should be doing that, actually. That was good damage. I did see them in coal. Dungeon, it's the exploration. This dungeon is huge. Like, actually going around and making sure I've seen everything and gotten all the chests and stuff. Why didn't I revive anybody? What am I doing? Let's see if I can flee this. Okay, let's see if I can get Oreo back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Oh, we got a 1 on Nasty at least. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. And nothing up here. Let's be sure. Nope. Alright, so let's see. This is 30, whereas this is 38. Maybe I should have been doing this.
This ought to help.
It does help a lot, actually. It's pretty good. Nothing really for her to do. Nice, Nasty with the kill. Nasty, you need to level up, because you're getting low here on HP. Close? Not really. All right, we've officially cleared half. So we got to do up here, all the way down to the bottom, and then back up again over. Oh, dreadful. Don't see anything here. Nothing up here. Sorry, is what my favorite? Exploring dungeons? Yeah, I guess. Let's get a little, let's just make sure. Nope, nothing here. My goodness, where the heck is the thing we need? Spells. Kazap. Monster Pylon. Crackle. Got a Fire Claws. Gotta find something for Oriole. I want to avoid using MP and save it for the heals as much as possible. Center thing, I kind of skipped next to the river. At least you get a lot of gold from fighting these rock guys, but it just takes forever. Look, he keeps doing the defensive stance. We're gonna be here all day. There we go. There we go. Bye, gold golem. It's weird that that's the gold golem. Alrighty, Duff. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see ya. And sorry. Whoa. Wanted? Sorry, which area were you referring to? See ya, Duff. Which area were you referring to, Nasty? Here? Or like this? Oh. Yes. I'm not picking up anything with Snoop. Ooh, okay. I want to try out my Kazap on these guys. Oh no! We finally ran out on I think Kasiz is better on these guys. Not bad. Just sucks how quickly Cobalt burns through his MP. Oh no, Nasty's finally out. Okay, we gotta really sharpen up here.
Just a moment.
Sadly, it's kind of on Ken. Nice crit. Making progress. Yeah.
Time to heal.
Oh wait, blue is a resistance. Maybe fire's not the right choice. Maybe I should have been going with the ice. Maybe they're just resistant to all its spells. Very close. Strike a crackle. And keep bit with that stone, Oriole! Ken. What you doing, Ken? Just melee. Always Sage Stone. Ken's clowning around. Alright. How much did you say that blade was? Did you say 25,000? Or 16? Okay. Like I said, we have tons of junk we can sell. I'd like to at least clear this floor. That's my goal before we hop out of here. Then at least next time when we come back, we can just sort of speed through. Okay, I want to go item bag, and I wanted to magic water Nasty for about maybe 100. And maybe me a bit. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's good enough there. 250. Okay. Grab a Snoop here. There's nothing, so I'm assuming there's nothing up here. I'm really relying on Snoop not lying to me. We get all the way to the bottom here, and then we gotta climb all the way back up.
This ought to help.
These defensive stances are gonna make me lose my mind. Kaz, some car. Oh, those guys are immune to that. Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize they were immune to my spell. Immune, really? Interesting. Those guys are healing. Super annoying. Oh. Just Ken. Oh wait, Kakrak doesn't even do anything to those guys. Well, at least Oriole woke up. Don't wanna run because gold golem. It's so weird that that's the gold golem model. Isn't the old gold golem like literally a golem, not like this rock guy? That's a sentence. You know what? No, Ken, you're risking it all. All right, no sleeping on the job here. Ken, why did Ken bounce the heal? Ken's gonna die because he bounced the heal. If he lives, he's gonna live, isn't he? Unbelievable. Ken actually lived. Because, Ken, don't bounce this heal. Thank you. I actually prefer the other one. So generic? I disagree. I think the other one actually looks like a golem. Like, this guy does not look like a golem, like.
Ready now.
This fight was kind of clutch. I really, we made some lucky moves here. We should have lost 2 party members and we lost none, so that's kind of crazy. And big reveal, there's nothing down here. Wait, Snoop, just to be sure. Oh, but there is over there. At the very end, so we know where one of the last items are. We do still have to go and search all of this, and then we come here, we gotta go all the way up here, and then finally we can come out here. Yeah, I don't know. I really liked. I don't know what the GBC version looked like, but just like normal golems, but just it was gold. They had that in 9 for sure. It was in 9. No, sorry. I know what Game Boy Color means. I haven't played I haven't seen, like, I don't know what the Game Boy Color version looks like. Like, I've never seen the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest III. Oh, we're missing one monster here. You're a monster. These are all the bosses. Not a lot of bosses. So we're missing, I think most of these guys are post-game? I don't know. I just like the design of the, like, normal golem guys. What are we at? 22. We're getting very close. We're also getting really low on MP, but I really want to finish this floor if possible. Nice, easy fight. A Kaz, pile, crack, and a stone. Sage stone is like busted. What a broken item. Multi-heal? I mean, jeez. It doesn't heal a lot, like 80 per character, but as long as you stay on top of it and everyone has good defense, it's great. And surely some of us here are getting close, right? Like, where am I at? 60, 41, 10's about to level, and 40. Yes, that's the one that I really like. I like the brick and clay one. Because that was the golem that was guarding the one town. I like that style. You know what? Yeah, we'll do the crackle. And No? I mean, like, just generally, I like that version of Golem. I mean, this monster is just called something different in other titles, though, isn't it? Like, this is the first time I've seen that one called a Golem. Ken. Went to sleep. Was it Cobalt? Cobalt, you son of a gun. Well... Yeah, like this model's been used before. I think it was, I don't know what it was called. Hmm. I'm surprised it's so hard to look up. Anyways. Oh, what are we doing? Nasty, kind of carrying.
Just a moment.
Oh, no. This monster has definitely... That's not what I'm thinking of. No. Like, what I'm thinking of... Here, let me see if I can just, like, grab a screenshot of this and do, like, a reverse image search or something. Okay. No. Try this. This is a Dragon Quest X page. On Dragon Quest 3. Huh. I swear it had a different name and it hasn't just always been Golem. Anyways, I guess not that important, but...
This ought to help.
Alright, Ken, let's clean this up here. Did Ken not go?
Just
Yeah,
a moment.
maybe. Oh yeah, the one guy's immune to that. Finally. Not thanks to Ken. I'm loving the gold we're getting from those guys, though. This is a great kind of gold grind. Once again, though, we're getting dangerously low in MP on everyone. Everyone other than Ken is really far, too. So let's go and drop a pile of magic water. Guess like at least 100 for everyone. Except for Ken, of course. There we go. At least 100. I think that's a good kind of point to be. And let's just, again, just really make sure we're covering our tracks. There's 2 left. Let's go north. And possibly a monster. Like a friendly monster. Do a Giga here. crack and one's full, eh? I don't know. Just attack normal. Nice. Nice. Not nice. And aha, you got deflected. Oh, nasty, really taking the heat. We'll give Nasty a proper full heal. He's gone. You can't survive the monster pylon. Demon Spear. Is that any good? We already have a Demon Spear. That's what we were using before. Nothing up here. Magma. Okay, that's it. Oh no! I think I just accidentally deleted your message somehow. How did I do that? Wait. Okay, I was trying to like I was trying to click on the yeah, I'm gonna repost it. Yeah, okay. I was trying to double click on it, but as I went to double click on it, something in the chat moved and it popped up the delete thing. Yeah, because if you look up like Gold Golem Dragon Quest, the first thing that pops up is like the original kind of Gold Golem. Okay. And sorry, what are we looking at here? Okay, low on all resources as usual. But we got enough money to buy our sword without having to sell anything, which is nice. You know what? I'm doing the gig again. Attack that guy, because her fire claws are actually really strong against him. Which is nice. Ah, again! Get out of here with that! Alright, I think everyone here can just melee this guy to death. Nice. Luis! Gold flying in. Ah, here's the chest. Oh no! Why did I choose now to have no resources?
Time to heal.
We should have had Ken do like an oomph to Cobalt. I feel like an oomph Falcon Blade combo would be pretty nice. That crack was sucked. Do kisses instead?
Time to heal.
Hey, Ken, welcome. Ken, you've been really getting bullied in these fights for some reason. Attack, pylon, Fizz, and Sage Stone.
This ought to help.
I love the deflections that are happening. That's really good. Alright, Ken. This is on you. Oomph kobold, actually.
Just a moment.
That's probably what I need to have more of Ken doing. And when we get our Falcon Blade, that'll be the magic. Falcon Blade has always been my favorite sword in all of Dragon Quest. I don't know why I've waited so long. Ken, level 38, that's what I'm talking about. We got Hustle Dance. One more ability for Ken. Oh, Sage's Elixir. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's just leave it. It's fine. Whatever. Check down here for any chests. Melee for you. That's kind of fine. I like having her melee. Oh no. I should leave those guys to last, actually. Ken, are you sleeping? Not long. Nice crit from Oriole. One of them down. And we need you back. Oh no, one of the gold golems sled. Let's be honest, Ken the Gadabout is definitely our hero here. I mean, Ken, you have literally, which one is it? Let's just do Hocus Pocus. That's always, you know what, from now on, because Ken's the Gadabout, I'm just gonna keep casting Hocus Pocus with him. It's the only way.
Full heal.
Ha! Let's see what happens. Ken just froze time. Ken, you literally just froze time. Did nothing. Okay, next one. Nothing happened. Time started flowing again, though. Oh no. Oh wait, that's me. Nasty, of course. Ken? Hocus Pocus. And how about a little bit of full heal?
Time to heal.
Alright, I'm excited just for Ken's turn only, and we didn't get it. Dang it. Is there anything down here? No. Double no. Still one chest left on this floor. Oh, we know where it is, too. It's probably not worth it, but I'm gonna go look at every corner anyways, just in case the monster is on this floor. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna try. Okay, attack. Pile on. Hocus Pocus. Sage stone.
This ought to help.
Alright, Ken, what do you got for us? Oh, another heal. Okay. Wow. What fire? Dragons. Pylon. Hocus Pocus. Sage stone.
Just a moment.
Alright, let's see it. Nice. Nice. Alright, Ken? Ken, no! Oh, multi-heal. Oh, multi-heal. Kill the bird. Nasty running out of MP again. And Sage stone.
Just a moment.
I mean, we're not dying. We're just burning through ridiculous amounts of MP. What was that? What did that just do? I did not read. I did not see what that said. What did that just do? Like a buff or something to everyone? Okay. Let's just go and give a little bit. Okay. Make sure Nasty's got some ability to do some stuff here. Important. Can't give it to Cobalt because I just waste it. We've already done all the way up there, so now we just gotta go over and up here. We're getting tons of levels from this place, which is nice. Hocus pocus every time. Hocus pocus, how we focus. Nice. Ooh, that's not good. What am I doing? Attack. Pylon. Back. Nice. Oh! Right, I forgot about that. But we got the heals from Ken! I thought Hocus Pocus did, like, way more frightening things than it's been doing, to be honest. I thought it was, like, way crazier, but so far it's not really done anything. True. Almost at the end. There is nothing here. To nobody's surprise. Attack. Pylon. Hocus Pocus. I thought Hocus Pocus could do, like, attacks. Like... And maybe it can, it just hasn't happened yet. Nice. 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 Oh! Did you see that? You see that MP steal? That's what I'm talking about.
Full heal.
Hocus pocus.
Ken is the god of time, and then all I can do is complain. That's yeah. I'm sorry, Ken. Nice. Very nice. Sanity check. Nothing here, as we expected. Where are we at here, MP wise? That was okay. Alright, a melee, multi, a hocus pocus, and let's do a kaswoosh on these annoying crabs. Get these crabs gone quick. It's not even that effective. I might end up running from this one because crabs are so annoying. Entire area in darkness. What does that do? No spells! No spells! Alright, Ken! Haha! I love it. Really? I never not played the hero. Gotta be the hero. That's just essential. Now wait, is this not gonna work because we can't cast spells? Let's find out.
Time to heal.
Hocus pocus.
Okay, yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Good to know. But look at these guys. Look at them spamming spells, not working. At least Nasty's still carrying us. This is gonna be a really slow fight. Attack. Grab. Let's pile on. Do a call to arms. Call to arms. We'll just heal up again.
This ought to help.
Aha, can't do any spells. Ah. Nice crit. Attack. Fire call to arms again. Let's just do an attack. Ow, 92. Yeah, that cost us 50 gold, but I don't care. I was gonna say, if this guy's alive, I'm gonna lose it. That's a lot of XP. Gotta be getting close here. 35, 15. Yeah, some folks getting close. None dire need yet. Finally about to wrap up this floor. This is only the second floor. Luckily, on future runs, we can just beeline it here. It'll still be slow, but yeah, and it's about time. Attack. Pylon. Hocus pocus. I think he's done it 48. We looked it up earlier and it said 48, but I don't know if I'm working with outdated information. And I better see a good Hocus Pocus coming in hot. Better Sage Stone. Better Sage Stone.
Hocus pocus.
Oh my goodness. Are we just all asleep now? Ken? Why'd you move your spot in the order? Oh, no, no, no! That was the wrong spell. I didn't want to do that. I was gonna have Ken do a puff. Well, nice to know they're all maxed out on their defense. And Nasty died. And Oriole died.
All right.
Alright, here's the plan. Ken, puff. Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. No, Ken, you sneezed. Everyone's surprised and shocked by your sneeze. All right, Ken. I want to see a puff here so that Kobold can start rezzing people. So demanding. Listen, Ken. I can't do any damage to these guys on my own. I can't even res anyone, actually. I don't have the MP, so all I can do is a melee, and all you can do is puff. So puff it up here. Oh wait, no, Ken can res. Sometimes the thing, it'll pop a res. Ken might die before that happens. And if he finally puffs now, he won't be able to do it. Yeah, he puffed. Well, and we're all asleep. And don't die. And don't die. And please, live long enough to... Ken, don't die. And live long enough to at least shoot off one flame. Listen, Ken, you're gonna die. No! This is bad. We could party wipe here. We could definitely party wipe. That's a very real possibility. I'm fleeing. Look how much defense these guys have. This isn't happening. Oh, they blocked the way, eh? Don't you dare. Son of a gun! Alright, well... Oh, we're awake? Oh, thank goodness. Run! Yes! Excuse me. Okay. This is why we have all these items. I didn't know that, your generation did warn kids about crabs. What a strange thing to warn your children about. You've got to be kidding me. I got 4 more. I've already used 4. Finally! Everyone's alive! I don't think George Lucas has a problem with sand. I think just Anakin Skywalker has an issue with sand. I think George Lucas is fine with it. Unless George Lucas has actually said that, like, he put that in the script because he hates sand. Which would be funny. Okay. I'm not losing out right as we're about to finish this floor. Ain't happening. You know what? I'm gonna use all my MP. Because why not? And Ken's gonna focus pocus. And Oreo's gonna Sage Stone.
This ought to help.
And this is how we roll. Whoa, I'm almost 700 HP now. That's crazy. Weird guy. Nice crit. Give me this chest so I can be rid of this floor. Oh my god, there's nothing in it. We'll go up this last little alleyway. I don't expect there to be much there, but...
This ought to help.
we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, Ken.
This ought to help.
They're a little tough. Not impossible. A little tough.
Ready now.
Ken, why are you playing I Spy on the job?
Time to heal.
And why did you... Oh, nice, Ken. Ken's doing heals. Ken? Do not reject this healing.
This ought to help.
Thank goodness. Ken, you distracted me. For yourself.
Time to heal.
Absolutely brutal.
Full heal.
I can tank a lot, but Nasty's on the way out. Well, Ken, as long as you're the gadabout, we're gonna be demanding the world of you, so...
Ready now.
Hocus pocus.
Whoa! No! Everyone's confused! Oh no!
Swoosh.
Oh no! What is happening? No, 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 no! Oh my goodness. Everyone's confused. No one's confused anymore. He's still confused. Wait, was this Ken's master plan? All along?
Okay.
Can this guy die? Finally! Holy schmoly! Alright. Gotta give at least a little, though. Little MP, because, especially for Oreo, 'cause she's doing so much healing for us. Alright, is our monster up here? I kinda doubt it, but let's check anyways.
Time to heal.
Good heal. Good damage. Nice. Great question. I hope not. Okay, well, yeah, there you go. The worst possible answer to that question.
Just a moment.
This strategy of Ken doing Hocus Pocus is fun, but it is slowing us down. So let's have Ken do something a little bit of your duty. Nice crit. Oh, Oreo, no. Nice crit. As he should. I'm a pretty funny guy. Absolutely. Alright, some magic water for me. Because I have to cast a spell. Hey, it worked first try for once. And to no one's surprise, this is just a dead end. Sanity check, it's still a dead end. So we can finally... I'm gonna go to the third floor. I'm not going to do it. I'm gonna leave once we get there because we need to go buy some stuff. Yeah, definitely is. Oh, true. We can just giga these guys. I'm puffing.
Time to heal.
Yes, Ken! That's what I'm talking about. This guy puffs.
Time to heal.
Alright, Ken. Puff these guys away. Kind of expected more from Puff, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, just keep doing the same.
Just a moment.
Wow. Nothing's hitting anything. We're just gonna slowly beat them down with Ken. While Ariel just keeps healing us, maintaining full health. Ow. Ow. Nice, Cobalt. Alright, Ken. That's what I'm talking about. Slow and steady wins the race, Ken. If anything, Flame Slash. That's not going to do anything. Just attack. Nothing.
Just a moment.
You basically are, honestly. Nice crit. He's down. Let's get some hocus up in this focus.
All right.
Oh,
Focus, focus.
nice heal, Ken. Finally, no longer hallucinating.
Time to heal.
Not a lot, but it'll keep everyone alive. Nice. Steady damage always wins.
Focus, focus.
Nice. Ken, now's your chance. Oh. Alright, Ken, nuke this guy. Okay. No, that's fine, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, yeah. Ken, still basically time is frozen for you. Everyone's surprised. Okay. Yeah, that's measured. Nice, Ken. Ow. Nice. Wait, no, bad. Ken, you debuffed us. That's okay, Ken. You get the full heal anyways.
Full heal.
Ken, you rejected the full heal. Oh, no spells. Okay, okay. Ken, you're going a little crazy, eh? You're going a little crazy, eh? Once we have some MP again, this will be better. I promise. Ken! Oh, Ken, you, for all your efforts, you don't even get the MP. That's so sad. Alright. Come on, Ken. I'm alive. Ah. Alrighty, here we go. You have a pile to Oriole. He needs over 100 anyways. Come on, Ken. Come to us. Yes, Ken. Welcome back. We've gone through so much medicinal herbs, it's not even funny. Let's get everyone, like, Oops. At least out of yellow. Come on. Let me hit the stairs, please. Okay. We did it. 3rd floor. What's this one look like? That's not as bad. That's not as bad. Okay. I need to hit the washroom really badly. Let's head to Cole so we can get our sword and then just buy a bunch more herbs and stuff. Wow, we'll still do it. It knows what it did. And that's the worst part, is it knows what it did. Someone had to. All right. Hello. Oh no, you're not who I want. I wanted item shop guy. The visuals in this game are outstanding. Just generally, I love everything they do here. Hey. That is not 25,000. Holy smokes. Okay, I gotta do some item shuffling and selling and stuff, but I really need to use the washroom, so I'll be right back and then we'll do that. Hello. Yeah, 38.5 is not the amount I thought this was gonna be. Even Dojo did. Lime earrings. Okay, well let's sell. And let's hop into the equipment bag here. And let's just start selling stuff, shall we? All this stuff we've been holding on to for so long. Keep Orochi's sword. Zombies Bane. Don't care for them. That's actually enough. We were just shy. So buy a falcon. Give that to Cobalt. And Cobalt's the only one who can wear it, which is great. So that's it. No, it's not. I want to buy a bunch more herbs. I wonder what the max is that you can carry. Whoop. No. For things like medicinal herbs. I wish you could buy more than 99 at a time. Just so useful. $152 magic water is still pretty good. We were using it pretty sparingly. We were being pretty smart with our usage of it. Okay, good. I always I don't always get paranoid that I forgot to unmute when I get back, but I have many times forgotten to unmute. I kind of want to just see if I can hit 1,000. I don't know if there's a cap around 1,000, but I want to do it. We're at 720. The item bag, 2 more rounds. Oh. So they cost like 600 a piece. I might go buy more, but the magic water is basically that. It only restores, like, it's not a lot. Oh no. It looks like the cap might be 999. Let's see. I try to add one more. Yeah, I can't. That's the max, 999. Okay, noted. Trying to remember now. So yes. Like from a store or that you just find? I have 6 of them. That seems expensive. Although they do give you your full back. Wait, is that now? Can I go to the fairy forest now and... wait, what do I... There's a spell I need, which I think I have now? I forget what the spell is that I'm supposed to use. There's a spell that lets me transform or something, right? I don't remember off the top of my head, but... Let's sell some more junk. Mod Rod, that was it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell my 2 Swords of Ruin. That's a lot of money. Sell these Blizzard Blades. 2,000 a piece, though. That's brutal. Granted, we're about to have a lot of money. So... Wait, do I not want to? I see. Okay. So a lot of the big ticket stuff. So a lot of like cheap, weak stuff here. Whoops. Anyway, I don't want to sell that. $1,000. If I can hit 100k, I'd be happy, and then maybe go. Metal fork, sell that. One of everything? Oof. I guess the one thing to consider is that there are, well, I mean, I can always just go grind out the monsters that drop them. Stick's long gone. Ken, I'm so sorry. Okay, where is... Fairy Village, there it is. Alright, Ken. We should have... You should get your stick back. That's true. It's cruel of me to take it away from you. What are you using right now, Ken? Flame Tang Boomerang? There you go, Ken. You got your stick back. Item... Mod Rod. Use. Well, we're still humans, so this probably won't work. But I want to try anyways, just for fun. A bunch of old men roll up. Nope, we're horrible humans. Okay. Item important. Mod Rod. Can I sort by... Oh, it makes it a little higher. All right, we made it. Oh, Ken, do you want to snooze? Oh, you can't equip it. That's too bad. I was going to say you can get a better stick. Air ring. Yara. Spirit bracer. 40,000. I think I'd rather the prayer rings. Be a better person. I mean, I wouldn't mind buying just like 42 prayer rings. That'd be fine. Because a single prayer ring... Well, how much was the magic? Like 600? So 6, 12, 8, 24. So if I can get at least the equivalent of 4 magic water out of each ring, this is worth it. I'm gonna do it. I think it makes sense. It's only 100k. We can make that back. We got 55 now. That's good. That's good. I like being... Look at, we're a bunch of Mr. Chapsticks. All right. Now we can head on back to the dungeon. The more you describe these challenges to me, the more I think I might not want to do them. They don't sound fun. They sound really miserable. Oh, I love that the slime has a little thing on his head. That's so funny. He's got a little lantern. Look at him go. This makes me want to just always be all of them. Oh, no, it's fine. Like, I don't mind you describing them. It's probably better because, like, if it's gonna suck to do them, I might not want to do them. Nice. What's it? We could literally clear this whole dungeon with Padfoot, if I guess. Like, we don't have to fight things. We could Padfoot our way through, but I really want the encounters for the XP. What I don't want is to fight monsters on floors I've already been on, so I'm gonna Padfoot my way down to the floor we're on. Same. I think there's a clip out there somewhere of me saying that outfit or that like look makes me want to work out. Makes me want to go to the gym and get 80% over torso. Oh shoot. Alright, I want to see how this does. Six from her. 200. That's true. Yeah, no, I'm not grinding for 60 hours. That's just not happening. Wow. These guys have woken up. What the heck? They were not doing all this last time. Holy smokes. I might have to drop a Zapple on these guys. No, it is Ken, but I want to just wait till we get to the floor we're supposed to be on. They keep changing the order of these things. I don't understand. There we go. Hey, level 48 for Nasty. Unfortunately, what level do you have to be, Nasty? Because you're still missing an ability. When do you get your last ability? Level 48 and you still don't have it? That's crazy. Hey, nice. Who you playing with? Must have. Yeah, like level 48, still don't have all the abilities. This is gonna take a while. Nice. Hey, we're dwarves. Nice, Ken. That's exciting. I definitely want to play that game. It's on my, like, I'll get it when it's on sale. No, I haven't played it yet, but I'll definitely pick it up when it's on sale. I'm already... so I'm still trying to play through the 2013... the 2013 Tomb Raider. And then I also recently picked up Path of Titans, and I've been quite enjoying playing through that. So my time is already quite booked. But I would like to play it. It looks really fun. Yeah, it's like a dinosaur simulator MMO type thing. It's quite fun. I'm really enjoying it. I really like dinosaurs. I never really talk about it, but I really like dinosaurs. And just like simulating being a dinosaur, walking around, seeing other dinosaurs and chatting and all good. The online component, I just like the social aspect. Like it's not an MMO like World of Warcraft. It's MMO in the sense of it's online in an open world and you have abilities that you can link to your number keys. So actually, Ken, the guy who was getting like really mistreated on the Isle was the one who moved on to make Path of Titan. which is part of why I picked Path of Titan over the Isle. I was debating between the two, but Path of Titan was on sale, and I really wanted to support those devs. So that's why I went with that one. But I did hear about like the nastiness happening on that project, which kind of turned me away from the Isle. But which lines again? This floor is huge. There's a lot, and the really fun thing too is the devs of Path of Titans are really supportive of mods. So if people put together like mods for the game, they can like set it up on custom servers, and it's all well integrated in. The devs really support it, so you can play on custom servers that have a whole bunch of like additional dinosaurs that are not official. They've got like dragons and other like Ice Age monsters and stuff, and it's really cool. I've only played on official servers so far because I want to get used to the official dinosaurs. I haven't been playing it very long. I also bought the PC/mobile access one, so I can play it on my computer, or I also downloaded the iOS version of the game. It's really good. Kind of, yeah. It's really, really awesome. I really, really like it, and would definitely recommend it to like anyone. Do a crackle.
Time to heal.
No! Oh. I think we're fleeing this fight. This... For a normal encounter, it's just not worth this much trouble. Half the party's dead, the other half is asleep. It's like, it's just not worth the trouble. Never mind, we're awake. Please come back. Oh yeah, like Path of Titan is not a survival craft game. Like, you play as the dinosaurs. In that one, there's no like building or anything, thankfully. Right, well, let's get these medicinal herbs working. We have 999 of them. I expect to have 0 by the end of this. I did enjoy the Jurassic Park Evolve games. They had really awesome dinosaur ones. I would honestly say it's basically just a dinosaur simulator. Like, you're just simulating being a dinosaur, and there's other dinosaurs around. Like, you have to eat food, drink water. The game has like quests, but all it really is fetch quests. Like, you'll be in a region and it'll be like find 30 branches. You just go around collecting branches, and then you have herbivores, you have carnivores, you can fight each other, kill each other, and that's the whole game loop. Like, it's not a very deep game. The whole gameplay loop is pretty shallow. Yeah, except it's fun, I guess. I never played Fallout 76. I know it had a lot of problems, but Path of Titan is a very simple game, but what's good about Path of Titan is it knows exactly what it is, and it doesn't pretend to be anything more. All right, we made it finally. 4 treasures on this level. 1, 2, 3 is like 4. That's a weird take. It's not the game's fault. I mean, you can kind of say it's not the game's fault of anything, really. All right. Alright, how hard could this floor be? So far it's easy, no encounters. Oh my goodness. Whip's good. 10. Don't mess around, I expect a puff. I feel like... that's the one I want to do. Yeah. But this'll hit everyone. I'm gonna go for roundhouse and see what happens. Granted, there might not be very many left by the time I'm done. So I hit one. Nice crit, Cobalt. We're getting at least one. Hey, yeah, whatever works. Nice, we might get, we're getting two. Yeah, yeah, I mean, that's, I think we've talked about this before. It's just consequences of, large businesses, large teams. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, only when you use the puff spell. Like, when you're the dragon from the puff spell, yes. Look at these level ups. Level 44 for Oreo. Are we getting that last ability yet? No! When is that happening? 44 and 48, and they have not completed their stuff yet? My goodness. Alright. Really? I was sure there'd be a chest down here. Well, I mean... Could put you in this, actually. There, better? Unironically, yes. Let's go up this way first, because it's just faster. Let's just have you miss real quick, that's fine. Oh. Oh, that was a lame round. What the heck? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna pull out the big guns. I mean... Nasty's probably gonna die. I don't think that can be helped. Gotta pull out the big guns. We've got the, no, they won't die. No, Nasty, no. Paralysis and these guys heal, eh? I don't think I want to fight them. Try kaboom? Nope, did nothing. We're all paralyzed. I think we might be fleeing. Because this is not happening.
Just a moment.
We'll heal herself for sure. Wow. Still paralyzed. That's great. Half the party dead. Bye. This fight sucks. Am I still paralyzed? Alright, Ken. We're climbing around here. What item removes the, like, paralyzed thing? He paralyzes us. Bethesda been working on, what's Bethesda been working on lately? I feel like there's something big they've been working on, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Can't believe paralysis persists between battles. That's really annoying. Coagulant? Oh, they're definitely working on Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, Bethesda's not making Doom. Unless you just heard me say there's something big coming out and I don't remember what it is and you were answering that. Fiend? It's probably gonna take him forever to wrap that up. Anti-freeze earrings, very useful in a fire dungeon. Oh! Hello. Oh, that's right. They recently did Starfield. Right, I do remember the Hi-Fi Rush, like the team that made Hi-Fi Rush. Wow! Okay. Is it already 3 years old? Wow, time flies. Giga. Wow. Yeah, time flies, my goodness. Thanks, Oriole. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. Holy. And no one, I gotta spam out Giga again. We gotta drop a full on Ken. So we can do a double here. Oh, we're toast. With these Kassaps, we're toast. Well, Ken died. Yeah. Yeah. SNES is a good pick. I remember Starfield had issues. I don't know that it was like a commercial failure. I thought it, cause like a lot of people I worked with at the time were playing it.
In the name of the goddess. In the name of the goddess.
Nice. Sleep has forever been my least favorite. Fair enough.
In the name of the goddess. Just a moment.
On.
Time to heal.
Please die. Oh shoot, everyone's asleep? I was not paying attention. We're dead. Oh wow, we got lucky. We got really lucky. That's crazy. Well... We're kind of running in circles here. Like, we're not really dying, but this guy's not dying either. Well, he's actually doing better because he's healing about as quickly as we are damaging him. Honestly, my opinion, the DLCs were a failure because DLCs make no sense in 2024, 25, whatever. Like, DLC is such an old concept unless you give it out for free. Like, I don't think DLC... Like, I don't think people buy DLC. Like, I can't even think of a game that has DLC, like a modern game with DLC, that I would want to buy. Most modern games come with free updates. Like, Monster Hunter just put out a free title update. Like, most games give out DLC for free. All the Call of Duties, all DLC is free now. It just doesn't really make sense to charge money.
Just a moment.
Like, why would I charge money to go back to an old game I've already played when I could just go play a new game or play the new content that I got for free from this other game?
Time to heal.
I thought that it sold, like, alright, because so many people were so excited for the game, they just sort of bought it without care for whether or not it would be good. This fight is taking too long. Yeah, like, Ken, that's the modern way. Oh, and Oriole's asleep now. Can this thing die? It's the thing is though, it's not like I'm sitting here like, oh, this is really hard. It's like, this is just really long. Like, it's not like I'm doing anything different in this fight than I do from any other fight. It's just I have to do it 20 times. Oh, it's a lot of XP. I gotta do it 20 times instead of like 2. Like, come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. Ken, this is a 50-50 spell. There we go. Let's heal up. That's always been my issue with like this kind of like level of difficulty, is like, this isn't hard. This is just long. The only challenge is, can I remain patient long enough? Used to not be dead. You know, Ninja, I kind of agree, but like, I feel like fighting games could absolutely do the same. Like, fighting games could do, fighting games could just release like character updates for free, and then do like cosmetics that are paid. In fact, actually, we're talking about Path of Titan. That's what Path of Titan does. Path of Titan, every time they release a new dinosaur, it's free. Every time they release a TLC update for a dinosaur, it is also free. That way you can ensure everybody can play together and have access to the same stuff. The only thing they charge money for is the base game, and then any cosmetic skins. Granted, for Path of Titan, I think they also have like a donation system because it's like a crowdfunded game, but regardless, fighting games could do the same. Yeah, like fighting games, if they want to do like a paid costume, paid stage, whatever, like that totally makes sense. But charging people for new characters, it kind of just feels like you're going to alienate a lot of your people, because a lot of people just, they don't want, and especially because we're asking a lot of money for games now. Games are $100. You gotta pay $100 for a game, and then you're gonna want more money from me. And it's like, I get that it costs a lot of money to make a game. Like, I'm in the industry, I totally get it. Also, people have less money, and gamers are very elastic in their spending habits, which is why generally it's very slow, like, to see, like, it's very slow to see game prices go up. So why game prices have basically, they were the same for decades. Now they've been going up like crazy. I am so sick of the sleep condition. I hate it so much. I hate thwack too. All this stuff sucks. That crab thwacked itself, and that made me really happy. These might be the most annoying. Oh my goodness. Gacha mobile games are different. That's true. To be honest, I think it's just an economic thing. I mean, like, the demand for games got high. Like, if you really think about it, like, it... I don't think that's true. I think, like, your average gamer would, but I would I don't know, I'd want to see that data. I'd want to see that study. I'd be interested in seeing that study for sure. But again, like, at the end of the day, like, like video game companies, like it is a business. These guys need to make money in order to keep their businesses going and make more games. I mean, gacha games, I feel like I can forgive gacha games because they're very explicit about the fact that they're just gambling. Like, it's not like they're being very sneaky. EU's cracking down on everything. The EU is like the king of managing digital stuff. Oh, I did not mean to click that. A rare misclick. Because I never misclick. In what way do you feel they're being sneaky? Like, in what way do you feel gacha games are being sneaky? I'm about to, like... I mean, like... Yeah. Well, I mean, advertising at a certain price, but charging something else is just straight up illegal. The mobile game studios can get it, yeah. That's true. Then when you pay for it in card, it's raised to... Well, here's the thing, like, I don't play gacha games because I don't even want to spend the amount of money people are asking for and know I'm getting the product. If I have to spend money and it's just a chance I'll get the product, I'll just go to the casino and gamble my money there. At least I might make some money back. Like, gambling on a gacha game makes 0 sense whatsoever. And half the time, those games aren't even fun. That's the worst part. Name like one fun... Like, well, name one fun gacha game. Like, what's a gacha game you would even care to win at? Bro, you're not playing 18 plus. You're not no, you're not playing. You're fired from online, CJ. You aren't ashamed of an 18 plus gacha game? Here's the thing. You shouldn't be ashamed of playing an 18 plus game. That's fine. You should be ashamed of playing a gacha game. That is where the shame lies. You should absolutely be ashamed of the gacha game element. No. Though that would be a very interesting, that'd be a very interesting world where CJ was my younger brother. I could live in that world. When I press up, go up, please. Yeah, I gotta say, that's the thing. Why are you gambling to see stuff? You could definitely go somewhere with at least a guarantee. We're pretty close. I know CJ IRL, we're pretty close, so that's why he talks like that. There's always someone around. Okay, where are we at here? Oriole's low, so let's crack out the magic water. Get everybody filled back up. Jesus. Nah, CJ's just a fun guy. He doesn't take anything, he doesn't take it too serious. Oh, I definitely type like that a lot. Like, I don't type my full, I send like my single thought in like multiple. Oh no, smite skins. What is going on in this chat? All right, did I make it to the end here? Let me just, no, I did not. Also, my impression of this post game is like, oh, they just want me to grind a lot. Like, this is so far not been like, I'm not in love with this post game right now. At least as hard as rock. I already have earthenware. Oh yeah, I've got 3 of these. 2 chests left. This doesn't feel like great, like, I mean, I guess we've just been chatting, so it's fine, but like, oh, man. Outrage. Cheap viewers. Remove the space. They did it again. Look at this guy. You need to remove the space. It's not even trying. This is the thing. These bots aren't even trying. You're supposed to... they're just copy-pasting in the instructions. And by the way, outrage stenographer, just so you're aware, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in cheap viewers. I'm waiting for a bot to advertise premium viewers to me. I want premium viewers only. So for that, you're getting banned. Make a new bot and offer me some premium expensive viewers. Better yet, I want like a gotcha experience for viewers. Where am I at here? Frizzle. They took away your Smite account? I know, right? And honestly, I will not ban the first bot that comes in here offering me premium expensive viewers. I wonder, I actually wonder how often that works. Like, it must work. People have to be doing it. Oh, your email got hacked. Damn, that's the worst. That sucks. Oh, I mean, I know it's a thing, but like, I'm wondering like how many people they actually, how many customers they actually get from just like spamming chats. Yeah, I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon. I was kind of hoping to make more progress here. I didn't expect this to be like... Well, I didn't expect this to be like how it has been. I think, honestly, this post-game, my immediate thoughts for this post-game is just kind of disappointing. I expected it to be... I'm meant to be doing kisses. I honestly thought it was going to be a bit more of like a challenge and less of just like spamming you with abilities, so we'll have to see. I mean, I might do like some grinding in my free time and maybe stream it again later, but I might just save post-game as something to do like on my own. We'll see. The alternative is I don't know, I might just hang this game up and go back to my Dragon Warrior 4 NES playthrough. Is this Smite made by Blizzard? Oh yeah, I do still have to finish that one, don't I? I don't even have the foggiest clue. It'll be a weird one to pick up. I'd have to like... Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I do have to go through that. Okay, let's zoom out of here. Maybe I should have played this on Draki. I think if I do ever come back to this, it'll probably be more Draki Quest. Like, I'll just do the post game on Draki Quest just to experience it, but honestly, that dungeon... Because here's the other thing, too. There's no, like, there's no puzzles. There's nothing to it. Like, you're just walking and fighting the kind of ridiculous random encounters. And the random encounters are just... I don't know, not fun? Like, I'm just asleep or insta-killed. It's not fun. There's no challenge here. It's either just like brutally unfair one way or brutally unfair the other. So, maybe I'll do a little bit of grinding in my free time. Maybe not. Here's the question, though. What would be better for me to pick up next? Would you guys rather we go and finish up Dark Prince? Or would you guys rather we go and wrap up Dragon Warrior 4? Because both can definitely happen. Okay, you really want Dark Prince first, eh? Oh, Ken says Dragon Warrior 4. It's just yes. Yeah. Probably. I don't remember... How did I do a poll last? What was this one? Gonna run a poll for what to play after Dragon Quest. Oh. Roasted. Well, I assume you didn't like the ending, then? Did you not like how it ended? I'll have to, like, figure out where the heck I left off in that game, and hopefully it's not too hard to just pick up after not playing it for, like, a year. Interesting. Not an ending you would push to a consumer market anywhere? Is it like controversial, or is it just not, like, you just didn't enjoy it? Like, did it actually do something like offensive? Oh, okay. Kind of like this Dragon Quest III HD2D post game. Right, okay. So your pitch to convince me to play the Dark Prince is that it's offensively boring? Well, I guess we'll have to see. It'll probably strike me in the moment. It'll strike me in the moment. I am about to start my next term, so it's also very possible there just won't be a live stream for like weeks, if not months. We'll just have to see if I ever muster up the energy to do so. So it's a 50-50. Either game is up in the air right now. We'll see. Anyways, I do have to go. So I'm going to call it here, but thank you everyone for hanging out. Seeing the kitty in the top right. Arya's hanging out. CJ, I didn't even know they had toasters out in the boonies where you lived. I thought you just cooked your bread over fire. I'm impressed. Besides, CJ, you've been out of power so much lately that I'd be surprised if you could pull that off. But yeah, no worries, Nasty. Thanks for hanging out as always. Thank you, CJ. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, Hyper Dark. I know you have been in here. And yeah, two of us. Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Hopefully it's not too long till my next stream. I'll be seeing you. As always, this is the part of the stream where I say I'm gonna try to stream more and stream very soon. And then after that is the part where I don't. So look forward to that. But yeah, anyways, thanks everybody. Take care of yourselves, and most importantly, have a good one.